wanted. I wanted Grant Core Claim. That one. Very good. Nope, I'm not spending thousands of ducats on that. One. 2. 3. Perfect. Nope, your job is to help him suppress his rebels. We're hitting the admin cap again. We still can't do this. So fine. Reluctantly. How long is it taking? Like 60%. And how's everyone else doing? There's no point doing that because I can't get any more claims. Like, it makes sense that he wants these ones because they're at least his right culture group. Next colony can go, I guess, here. And we are ready to make you into our little minion as well. Start annexing these guys. You. And you. Can't do that one till December. Guarantee. They should do the access. Sorry, they should do the marriage. I'll do the access. Next baby is acceptable considering our age. And then transfer trade power. Two more months. You have the lovely job of doing this. Come on. There you go. Now you are going away as well. Num. And then you are going to become a minion. So, yes, yes, we've got a marriage. We need influence. We need gift. And then become our little minion. Woof, woof, woof. I don't know if you can hear Doggo outside, but Doggo outside is woof, woof, woof. Yes, please. And yes, please. Okay, so that gets me these. Who's next? Ashanti, how would you like to join my little League of Friendly Nations? God, that is worrying. Nope, because we're pretending that doesn't exist as long as possible. And now that we have another colonist, we can go 1, 2. And then this year was going to be you. In a couple of months. Goodbye, Horsey. I don't want you to exist anyway. Goodbye, Fort. I don't want you to exist anyway. Thank you. First policy. No, because they're both admin ideas. An admin idea can't create a policy with an admin idea. You've got to mix different types of idea groups. Very much so. Who are your friends, Ottomans? Maybe I can convince you not to attack me by allying your friends. If I can't get the Ottomans themselves to be friendly, I may be able to get his friends. Yeah. Yeah. Level 2 guy. We've got enough cash. Ooh, and hello, there's another one. Still, that'll do for the moment. One more month and Noop is raised. What about you? You don't love me enough, so fine, improve opinion with you. Ashanti is maxed. Yes, please convince the Ottomans not to eat me. Please, 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 please. Ugh, and stop having one infantry, one horse. I don't want to inherit horses. Time to make you my little minion as well. Straight to the glue factory. No, we send him to the farm. Guarantee, marriage. Hopefully he sends marriage. Yes, he sends marriage. Then I can do access, transfer trade. Morning, Dark Young. Transfer trade. No, not the corruption. And then influence, and then he's our little minion. Or if we've already done transfer trade. Yeah, we've already done transfer trade. So influence it is. Influence is fine. And then absorb him and re-raise. This is a really chill and honestly, relatively boring one. At the start of the session we did Baba Black Sheep again, because what is it? A mob of angry ducks stole our record. So, we stole back. Oh, what's gone wrong? Nothing, he's just our little minion now, so that's fine, we can re-raise. Can we convince you? No. Can we convince this guy? We could convince that guy. But I don't have a relationship slot. I can't get rid of any of these. And that's just going to make them angry. Yeah, Xarxus says he's sniping it. We'll see when it gets through the ringer, but I believe I've beaten Xarxus' time. We'll see. If not, it can be done in about 3 months quicker. If you have pretty much perfect RNG on a lucky wall breach. Can I get away with transferring your trade? Indeed I can. And then I don't really want any of these to actually be in any of my wars. So scootage them all. And you can all give me your trade. And then I should be able to annex this guy. Good riddance. Just get cannons? No. The best you can do is get a merc stack with 3 or more siege pips. Although more than 3 is really rare. Really, really rare. 1 more of those. He doesn't like me. Okay, there's nothing more I can do with Tunis. Offer access, offer marriage. Cannons at Tech 6? You gotta remember that the mercenaries have different tech levels depending on who has the highest tech in that area. Marriage. There's nothing more to be done there. So if someone else has Tech 7, you can hire Tech 7 mercs. Jene has eaten up Mali. Noop is maxed. Ashanti isn't quite yet. When can we absorb Noop? Not for 6 more years. I could do that little guy. What else could we do? We could make these bigger so that at least on paper, the Ottomans should maybe be a bit more scared of me. They won't actually be scared of me, but I might not look like the juiciest target that he has the option of eating. There. You wonder if they do any damage. Mercenaries have the tactics and pips and so forth of the tech that they are. So, like, if you hire really old tech mercs, they're utterly useless. Similarly, if you're hiring mercs that are ahead of your curve, they'll give you access to stuff earlier. So I assume they will work properly, Galgamus. If the old ones are shitty, then the extra new... If the extra old ones are shitty, I would expect the extra new ones to be functionally extra good. I kind of want you. How's this going? We've got some spread now, which is actually nice. That is so weird that Jollof has bits over here. New king comes to power. New king is acceptable. Remarry. Remarry. Keep a diplomat locked on you. If you could go fix that. We obviously want more discipline. Yuck. You go fix that. At least our trade share of this is doing really well. How valuable do you think Sevilla and, say, London are? 60? So we're about half as good. How long till our truce with Ethiopia? Another 7 years. He's attacking into the HRE. Austria, Venice, Bohemia, Cologne, Baden, Brandenburg, Würzburg, Scilly, Karlenberg. And yet he thinks that he can win. And with 400 troops, I don't doubt him. I do not doubt his determination to win. Okay, we've got to save up just the littlest bit of cash, and then we'll have global trade. I think we could actually flip back to dip concentrating. We're doing a dip idea group. I've got people to annex. We could get ahead on our dip and then flip back. I need Indian trade to make Zanzibar good. I don't want to be going to war over here and over here because it will just take time away from getting to the end date. I want to be big enough that people don't attack me, but not so big that I need to spend time doing an infinite wars to expand. A WC whilst... Oh, why would you? Why would you do that to yourself? No GC! Zero GC! There we go. How have you been doing for your claims? He hasn't really done very much at all. I gave him those 3. Have you re-allied Portugal? It's your only ally. next. Oddly enough, I don't particularly want to pay 100 ducats per base dev. It sounds like fun. Well, as long as you're gonna... I would not enjoy having 0 GC everywhere. Merchant Republic, no GC allowed. Wah! You just operate with one state in Venice? Oh, you're gonna do Marine only WC. Where's the new conversion? Activate that. Help it along. You also need to help out this side of the crossing. There you go. Yes. Actual policies. Settler speed. You can't get cannon marines? You can't. Ugh, I hate it when they play musical chairs like this, but hopefully they go attack them. We're also earning money pretty quick, so it's only like 6 months. And we're able to afford this. Oh, so many horses. Look at them all. All of them needing deleted. Very good. Do not want this fort. Global provincial trade power. Do not want these. Do not want that. Could eat these two. We could also look for some real allies. Don't we have a holy site in Oyo? Not that I see. Maybe. But not that I see. You deal with that. Okay, we should be able to afford this next month, right? Either this month or the month after. There we go. It's still ahead of time? Seriously? Okay. It's ahead of time. So be it. And a stab up. Discipline man is fine. Good. And then train. 4 more years. He's still evil. Thankfully, he doesn't have a claim on me. Yet. We got an extra merchant. We will... Where will we put you? Here? 25%? You knew it, yet the wiki didn't? What do you mean? I own it. I'm fetishist. And there's no thing here. Unless you mean this kind of thing? But it's not here either. Oh, next to Ife. Yes, this one. City of 401 deities. Bonus missionary. Bonus tolerance of true faith. Honk. Yes, I want you never to have rebels again. And the same over here. I'd need to throw money and influence at him to get him annexed. They're too big, otherwise they'd say yes. How about no? How about no? How about no? Maybe Timurids. Yeah, I could just barely consider absorbing some of the Timurids. Trouble is, it's stuff that he's gonna want, and I'd rather not come into conflict with him about it. Take Mecca before him. I need that war score cost. It's a very good modifier. Yoink. Next set of policies. Advisor cost and dip rep, because advisor is basically tech. And tech is the whole point of this run. Oh god. Oh god, look at that. Please don't come any closer. We should kind of do another admin group, honestly. Admin's what we're the most ahead on. I'm having trouble converting stuff. So there's a reasonable case to be made for doing religious. It would also give me a nice CB. And in that case, I could start annexing this guy. We get rid of Ashanti yet? 2 more years. Even more missionaries. Doggo's having fun. Woof, woof, woof. And maybe they don't win, but they'll at least keep them in place until these ones get here. Very good. What time next year is the truce? May, so it's kind of time to move into position for torturing poor Mr. Ethiopia again. Yeah, we're also the same color. It's yellow and yellow and yellow. Spain and Scotland. I could try and get Scotland to not hate me. They're not allowed to marry us. We could throw money at them. Ooh, and I need to de-scootage you. Because you need to be in this war. Scotland remembers. They are a little bit worrying. They are friends with both France and Spain. They aren't just a joke. If I could see England, I'm a little bit thinking maybe England is half Scottish. Even influence doesn't get us enough. And how expensive a date are you? What kind of gift do you need? Oh, that's not that bad. So fine, I'll do that. I'll do influence and then we'll annex you. And start the war. That's maxed. You think they're probably just stalemated? With Castile and France on their side. Start annexing. Start the next one of them. And is that the reminder that we can do you as well? Yes, it is. Call back from there. And Ethiopia, you are tasty. Give. Now, I'm not going to micro anything. This can all be done autonomously. I really wish there was a shortcut key for that. There we go. You come over here because I expect Portugal to be a meanie over here. These should be hiding, or else Portugal will smack them. These need to come down here. Florence wants access. Sure, Florence. Can't you make a shortcut key for it? No, no mods like that would be allowed because that would be a game-changing mod, Galgamus. Oh, you mean can I, hit that and do that? No. Click any button to change its shortcut. To change, not to assign. Your job is to hunt enemy fleets in the Western Indian Ocean. Next. And that sounds like we could do another. Yes, we can. Keep making our name bigger. This time's being pretty easy, really. And now we just have to wait for Portugal to get bored. I suppose I could hand everything over. Chug, 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 chug. Nah, League War wouldn't go away that quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much war score is it? He might even let him out right now, just because he wants. No, okay, it's still 50%. What the heck? Where are you all going? No. No. Stay over here. Thank you kindly. 2 of you can go over here in case Portugal comes over here. But that's it. HRE Emperor got full annexed, so the war ended. Let's go have a look. Siena, Austria, Provence, and Brandenburg. Morocco, Tunis, Kitara, and Hadia. He ended his war. Might be it. That could be what is the issue. And there's new. This to turn on. And to turn off. And to turn on. Yes, we'll help you. We'll pay for faster colonizing. New cannons. Scotland would actually be our friend. I could ruin his friendship with Spain and France. Goodbye, Ashanti. Do not want that fort. Do want this full stated. Do want that full stated. Turn that off. Have a look if there's anywhere else that needs to be turned off, but it looks pretty good. Sure, you can go deal with that. Ah, here they are. I'm willing to allow these two to come over here as well then. Because of course. Oof. I've got more discipline, it's just that he has another tactics level. Is the next level a tactics level? It is. So we are going to need these other two to come across and overwhelm him with numbers. Hell, maybe even 3. Oh, and we're allowed to go through the middle. He's bringing more and more troops. Fine, I will too also bring more and more troops. Your job is to fix this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And African units are slightly worse at most of the techs. Africa is not a spectacular pip. They're no high American. Oof. Yeah, okay. Back off to here. And stop, and stop. And then there. Could you not? No, he could not. Okay, and now all of these. Ow, okay, or not. Fine, stay still. Lose the legit. That might even get squished. Not quite. Fix it, fix it. And then there. What? Why aren't you moving through? Yeah, thank you. Halt. You've already got a leader. So the question is, can these get here in time? Also, whether these will do their job. You need to hide, apparently. But these have at least done their job. And the answer looks to be a no. I would have thought that 90 should beat 30. Fine, I need to make some cannons. I will accept fate. No more being cheap. We need cannons. Done. Go. could go up here. Go annoy him at home. Two of you go annoy him at home. One of you stay here. And the rest head that way. Actually, if you had have timed that right, it might have won via 100%. 5-year rule. Oh. Ah, Portugal's bored. Please go home. Thank you. Cheers, mate. That was good info. I didn't think Portugal would be bored yet. These two and you can come live, I don't know, there. Oh my god, they're stuck here now. How about no? And in fact, he'll let me piece him out. Except that I need to retake things now. Yes, several things. Can I please be allowed to go home? Ooh. The Ottomans are making their push for down to me. In unrelated news, we suck back up to him again. Okay, I think that's it. Yep, that. Stop being friends with Portugal. Done. Heyo, Jimson. Okay, these all over to here. And then down to Pate. For want of anywhere else to go, you will go to Pate. I can live with one being here, maybe even two. But anything more than that is excessive, so these ones come this way. Okay. I don't need more love with him because he's already annexing. I don't need you to love me more. I do need you to love me more and get annexed. And then I need to decide, am I getting rid of any of these? Yes. Build a temple and then get rid of some of the clergy ones. Ooh, we inherited a horse somewhere. Burn it with fire. Colonists finished. Start the next pair of those. one? Yes. Area-based supply? I don't know. I expect they'll probably keep the same system where it's province-based. Would be my expectation. I see no reason a priori why they would change system. Yeah, that is our new combat stack. Everyone else can just be helping stacks. For want of anything else to do, we might as well vassalize these. And give me a minute, I'll grab a drink, use the bathroom. Come on over to here. You to there, and then train. This guy does want to train. It's going to be a bit much. Okay, that'll do. Hopefully the Ottomans don't declare on me while I'm away. Pretty please, Ottomans. Oh, and I should get rid of this. While they're happy enough to do so. So... that one. Then I should probably get rid of Embrace Singular Cult. But anyway. Drink. Bathroom. Alright. Chisel. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Now, where were we? Well, the Ottomans didn't declare on me while I was away, so that's nice. Less nice is these rebelling. You go fix that. You go fix that. You start training. Continue the conversions. Merchant guilds lose loyalty then. And here. Looks alright. Bring these back. Timmy doesn't seem to want to give in. Croatia, Commonwealth, Strasbourg, Augsburg, Brandenburg, Brunswick, Magdeburg, Palatinate, Salzburg, Switzerland, Thuringia, Tyrol, Würzburg, Memmingen, Verden, Nassau, Mantua, Landshut, Rothenburg, Bayreuth, Stettin, Lusatia, and Mulhouse. And yet they don't do shit against him. Yes, yes. The missionary strength is especially desirable, because these are really hard to convert. I can have a fourth at a time. Our force limit's big enough to sustain that. Yes, yes. Yes, can we pay down any inflation? Yes, we can. If our heir dies, our heir dies. Garbage in the bin with them. I guess I'd rather the lower one first. Hopefully he sends the marriage. We do guarantee. You've died. You need a new person. Guarantee access. We've also got lots of money again. So let's have a look at these. Okay, let's have a look at these. Actually, I'm also kind of tempted by some of these ones. Come on, last one. That will do nicely. Ticking one. Not that our number's very high. Not that our max number. Okay, and then access, and then transfer trade, and then influence and gift and vassalize. Okay, with the +3 strength we just got, we kind of don't need to worry about the state edicts anymore. That will be the next one of these. Sorry that I did the wrong one. Okay. Influence. Gift. Yes. And then the littlest bit of improve, and he'll be good. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. He just got a whole lot more once my land. I can't happen to join the coalition against you. No. Which is a bit bullshit. How does he eat all that? And I get 0 aggressive expansion with him. Literally 0 for him eating all of this stuff on my border. Vassalize done. And now this guy. I'm not paying 1,000 and something ducats for that. No. I would sooner stab up. Wrong person. This is the person that we wanted. Okay, access, transfer trade. And there's no real point keeping that locked when he hates me that much. Who is willing to be my friend? Scotland? Scotland looks the least useless out of those. I'd kind of rather just finish vassalizing here. Don't do it, Scotland. Look, I'm pretty sure the Ottomans don't want any Scottish land, so it's not like I'll be able to sell them out. Pretty sure. I want Scottish land. I wouldn't mind this. This is true. I wouldn't mind the bottom of Africa. But at the moment, I'm more looking for someone to help defend us from the Ottomans than... I'll buy that mercantilism. Defend us from the Ottomans, then help me attack someone. I just want more numbers on my side on paper. Well, so many leaders have died. These both come back. Now, where were we here? We were giving you gift. Done. Become my little minion. Excellent. Katsina, how would you like to become our little minion? I'd even be willing to help maybe get your land back from Hausa. Influence gift and we can get rid of you as well. New people need to be scootaged. New people need to be diverted trade. Goodbye, Noop. Oh, wow. Ethiopia almost has nothing left. Okay. Yes, yes. Don't lose what little innovativeness we have. New baby isn't really acceptable. Try again. Could I trick you into giving me that back? Yes. Well, thank you. One of you can train, the other of you can go get... I'm not paying 600 ducats per... or 100 ducats per dev. No way. We're down to a single page. Oh, let's have some more water. I've got some more force limit to play with still. No. Then back to here. Thank you for helping, little guy. Inflation reduction. I could also get this guy to agree to not exist. He hasn't re-allied Portugal this time. So I probably vassalize and then eat the Mameluke's bit back. Although he says he wants most of this. I could just eat the lower bits. Goodbye, Noop. Goodbye, Fort. Goodbye, these. None of that. More of these. Even if only the one. Both of those are fine. Who else is on the list of will maybe... Oh, you need some love. Okay, you need some trusting down. That'll fix it. Dip rep. Trust, 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 trust. We can do it 5 more times, which is 10. Liberty Desire. Three more times. Nice and relaxed. One more time. And he has max trust. He'll trust me all the way to non-existence. Next, other vassals. 140! Re-raise. January of 2 years away. And he does have claims. Back to training. So midway through next year we move these up to here. And we get to eat these two. Vassalize one. Eat the other into there. Vassalize the Mamluks. And reconquest. I don't really want to get annoyed even more from the Ottomans because I take that. I'm willing to feed back these bits, but that's about it. I'm not fixing it. I'm hoping to avoid the problem. Not deal with it. We're going to ignore and avoid the problem by allying his allies and hoping that it's enough to get him to stay away. Nope, a leader has died, but it's kind of time to go sit next to these guys anyway. That should do plenty well. And we do have a potential solution. We could always go click this button. Hey, Skrillex. Stop being brown and become green. That's like a what? 50, 60 point flip in opinion. All by itself. You can go back to training. Don't really need that anymore. Yes, I just need another 160 after that. Well, with that 60, I need another 200 to get them guaranteed friendly. Or at least guaranteed not hostile. Why'd you have to take quantity? Oh, Bachmanus has formed Deccan. Well done. We've seen that like twice in a row now. We'll see if we can convince one of these other people over here who's pretty big to be our friend as well. Ayat Thai is a nice choice. Ching. And this one. More potential defensive allies. You're not needed anymore. Ottomans or Spain? How about none of the above? Maybe it's better that they're better at finding allies. I mean, he's still only allied to Kot, right? Kot, me, and Bengal. Those are both... Bengal is a standard alliance against Orissa, and Kot is a standard alliance against VJ, so... I don't know about that. We might have just had 2 really lucky rolls for him in a row. What month is the... it's already up, so it's time to EU. Good. You're doing your work. Yeah. But he was pretty big already. Like, I allied him when he was about... There was only a little bit of VJ left. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been interested in allying him. And then back down here. Now, which province do I want him to keep? Probably the smaller value one, so that he has less dev with which to hate me. And then we should look at doing the Mamluks, so actually we don't want to move our troops away. If anything, we want to move our troops up to border the Mamluks. So, num. Okay, other way around. Why aren't they free? That should be free. The Kataran conquest of Agnet. Well, let's swap that to there. There we go. So that, and then become my minion. Welcome to the team. Only Ethiopia hates us for it. Missionary strength, why not? Start sucking up to the new minion. Improving with you is pointless. But killing you is not. Okay, who's grumpy? Is it Hadia again? No, it's Ethiopia. It's Opium Ethiopia that's unhappy. I don't like you. I don't trust you. Curry some favors. Operation Unthinkable. As long as VJ doesn't declare into him, yes. He should out-expand VJ, because VJ has nowhere else to go once he's eaten downwards. No, there's already a leader there, that's fine. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. Come on. Hello? Oh, you claim you're standing still. Yeah, you know, don't reinforce the fight like I thought you were. Well, exclamation mark idiot, apparently. You go get that. And then there. And then there. These go to here. Can you get over to here yet? Yes, you can. Kill. And then go there. Ow. Whoa. That is quite a bit of morale you have there, friend. That's obviously stupid. A 2 PM has a level 6 fort. He can't even afford that. Anyway, you head up here, because we've got to get rid of a jam. You can always come back for the Mamluks. Unless you're willing to leave already. Excellent. He black flags us partway through because he's a cheating bastard. The player cannot do that. Being 100% clear, the player cannot cancel access if the enemy has units in a third-party province. I'm going to want you all there. Seriously? We are going to need that access. And he says no. Ooh. Well, this may be bye-bye. It is a lot of morale. Like, an almost insane amount of morale. All of you go there. Okay, we might have just gotten him to commit suicide. Yep, he fights to the last man, and all that involves is every last one of his men dying. You could get over there and quickly. Same with you. Damn it. I'd really hope that would get away quickly enough. So be it. Back up to the happy side of our forts. And they squished those. Where did this go? You're claiming that this is beating them. No. Good. And then they turn around. Group together. Well, we got to go get the war goal, definitely. Otherwise, they can force us to be unhappy. So, everyone head there. Come on, merge. Thank you. Now you kill them. Yep, that looks like it's going to be fine. Our turn for some revenge. Then you clear this up, thank you. Looks like he's going to stick around and get every single one of his units killed. Look at all those cannons melting. Now over there. And then the war goal. Stop. Don't need half of these. Now they can continue. Now they can continue. Now they can continue. Nah, he says worth. He says worth. Well, we could summon another stack. Zoop. Grab, 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 grab. Grab, grab, grab. And yes, yes, yes. Fix. There's still one more fort. Mams is pretty beefy for only desert crap. And it's not the valuable bit. These are the garbage bits. Wait for him to start trying to do that one. Group split. We inherited a horse somewhere along the way. Several horses. Get rid of them. Come on. I don't want them. All of you to there, please. And split. And split. Very good. This is taking forever to do its job. But it is doing it, so let's not complain. Go get the war goal. Bullshit. Oh, you're gonna kill the horses. Okay, that's less annoying. Good. Bye-bye, a jam stack. They commit suicide. Gain the inflation. Click the button to get rid of that inflation unless it's already going down, which it is. Are you sick of this yet? Yes, he is. Good riddance, goodbye. Okay. Grab you, half of you, go grab that. The rest of you, go sit there. Kill. 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 Beautiful. Okay, so yes, AI is much more likely to just faceplant into you these days. It's some of the most valuable farmland in the world. Desert. There are some steeps. Well, that's about it. Now, as what I want back. Give this to Funge. No. Try again. Give these back to Ethiopia. And then anything else back to Funge, just because maybe I want to be Funge's friend. And money. And money. Done. And now everyone can come down to Pate. We're already up to manufactories, and I need to assign the next bits of these. Go. Goodbye, Harar. We want to full state all this, of course. So now he doesn't want my subjects' land, only mine. Dip. Yes, I'll take one tech ahead of time. You need to be on time. The other one we wait. He's loyal now. He doesn't trust me very much, but he's loyal. One. Can I convince you to be friendly? Can I convince you to be a subject? No. Can we get rid of these yet? If you loved me more, I'm willing to work on that. And a yes. That can wait. That can wait. That can wait. You do not get my ducats. Damn it, wrong option. Split, split. There we go. Train. Train. And the rest can have to wait. Pretty sure I told you to train. Thank you. Get rid of these two. Annex. Annex. Back to your training location. What's the next government reform? Nothing. No, it's extra GovCat. Where did our unit fight? Supposedly we fought somewhere. I heard the losing noise. Well, I'm confused. Move you up to there. Yes, please. Pay down that straight away, unless it's already going down, but it's not going down quickly enough. So we're annexing 1, 2. I don't need more love from you anymore. It's kind of pointless doing that to you. I can get one more bit of trust with you done. We could go see if Bengal is willing to be friendly. Not quite. Marriage, also not quite. Re-raise, what about Ayutthaya? Ayutthaya also says no. Fortunately, Scotland has... Scotland! Can I buy this? Charter this for money. No, not for all the ducats in the world. Okay, what if I said I'm your friend? Then you don't need to feel threatened. Let me buy that so that I'm closer to Bengal so that he'll be my friend. Please. Thank you. I want to convert it, but more than that, I want to see if you'll be my friend now that I'm... Yes! Okay, and with that, I feel a little bit safer against the Ottomans. An extra 100k defensively. 1, 2, plus my own 3, 4. 3, 4-ish. Do not want these forts. Join your brothers. Let's have a look. Still no exploration. I forgot to count the Scottish forces. Fine, an extra 20 units. Skills of the Empress. Timmy is dying. I should give Bengal access and a marriage. I'm going to go auto-raise with my allies. I'm going to go auto curry favors here. Well, I'm going to curry favors here manually so that I can try and make sure that he honors if the Ottomans declare. Good. He's almost maxed. Okay. Whew. We need some pure infantry for dealing with this guy's rebels. My crimes versus the Scottish people will never be forgotten. They will when we remove them. Swivel cannon. One more there. Okay, is there anyone else who's borderline willing to agree to become our little bitch? Oh, an admin. Fine. No. They're my allies. I think you mean they were our purchasing of locations. Alliance is a strong word. That said, if they did get declared on, I'd almost certainly join. Between France and Spain, he's super safe. He's not an unsafe ally. Yes, please. And then full core it. I'm amazed that we got that far through converting it without a full core. Your job is now help him with his rebels. Looks good. Yes. I've allied a big fish, but I don't need the stability at the moment, so we wait. I've got an Indian trade company, and I wouldn't mind an extra merchant. What will we do with the extra merchant? We will... point this trade towards us? I could also collect... Actually, collecting there seems more sensible. So instead of Coromandel... or Gadget. Thank you. You go join your brothers. Continue converting everything. Always discipline. And then one more. And then we can go nuts over here. In fact, the fact that we can go nuts over there means we should be moving over towards there. Funge would let us black flag ourselves, so he'll do. We're going to look at who would be willing to vassalize. Segu. He has usually got cores to get. Yeah. But it looks like he's about to not exist. Yeah, he's about to not exist. Did Wadai delete my... No, it's still there, it's just mothballed. They turn it off when they're not at war. Which is the only sensible thing they can do because it is more expensive. Like, how much would that cost? That would cost 3 ducats? And he only makes 0.5 plus his stupid base amount for being in existence. base of 1. So he makes 1.6 ducats and he's spending 1.5 on a fort. 95% of his income is spent maintaining a fort, even when it's mothballed. Even when it is mothballed. Does he get subsidies? Get over to here, 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 here. We're still not good enough for that. I'm going to be forced to take that. I'm not going to be forced to take that, but instead I could go embrace some cultures. So, yes to Oromo, yes to Shona, yes to Yemeni, yes to Somali. There, I'm no longer about to hit the dip cap. Ethiopia wants my cash. Absolutely not. We should go make Ethiopia the correct religion. Placate him once. Build the temple. Recover our manpower. Don't know about that. I could build a temple, though. Train, train. Now, do I want to stay friends with Scotland? I mean, I bought the island I needed. I think we dumped Scotland. Sorry, Scotland. That was just to make you not feel threatened. We're ready for the next one of these. Go to there. Upgrade that one. That one is important. So is that one. This one. And we maybe get rid of these ones. And instead build Dagobah. Honk, honk. Form Ethiopia after integrating them to make your unit type Western. No, because we don't need the stab yet. Next baby is junk. It's not possible during a regency. Okay. Well done, our wife, for holding on to age 70 then. One more idea, and we can start going nuts over here a bit. Do I keep this as the backup? I think we get rid of it. We haven't needed it for ages. I mean, I haven't needed that one either. Well, we kind of needed that one when we were against a jam, so we'll keep it for now. No, you can't have $400. Very good. And then these. They release with the same dynasty sometimes, yeah, as their old dynasty. We had that happen last run with Burgundy in Berg, in our Berg playthrough. We got to PU Burgundy because we annexed them whilst they had our dynasty. Someone else forced Spain to release them, and because the last dynasty they had was ours, they released with our dynasty again. And then we said, claim throne, force PU. We're unfortunately approaching this number again. Doesn't seem likely to spread quickly enough. And another one of the colonists is ready. Okay, Holy War. Look at our new policies. Even more missionary strength. I still think I want the colony speed more than anything else I want in terms of land force limit and blah blah blah, the other options. Stop training. Stop training. Stop training. Get ready to eat these guys. Is a vassal of Songhai. Whew. That is a chunky subject you have there, Songhai. The most reasonable one looks to be Jollof to attack. Well, the AI is exploiting that. They are for sure exploiting that. Go. Auto, 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 auto. I don't need a claim on Karagwe. You sit in the middle where you can threaten to reinforce either. We're hitting the dip cap again. Can't believe I'm taking it at plus 100%. But that is actually a really good, that's actually kind of really good for us in terms of the aim being to get to Tech 32. I'm not that interested in forming Ethiopia, Galgamus. I'm quite happy staying as Kitara. If anything, I would be starting to spread Gander. What's my favorite? I tend to like the little guys that are right next to the big guys. So the Trebzons. The Theodoros. You actually gonna win that? Yes, because morale. Also, it helps that they don't have real mission trees, and I sort of meow meow meow, grumpy old man mission trees meow meow meow. Psh, leaders. Leaders are for people without infinite troops. Okay, is that enough to get you out? What if I sit on your capital? Not quite. And if I was sitting on this one as well? Actually, sit there. Infinite till the Ottoman arrives. Then we happily sell out this, unfortunately. And get on with our lives. No, these need to back off. That isn't... I frigging well told them to run over there. Well, that's that stack dead. Because of idiocy, not listening to my retreat path. Over here, here, and here. No, gain the mercantilism. Yep, the stack gets crushed eventually. Like, I super told it to go over here. Yep, Ottomans demands white peace. Fine. As you wish, Ottomans. Yes, sir. 3 bags full, sir, Mr. Ottomans. How did he even do that? They shouldn't like him enough. Religious school relation. Alright. So what? I can't declare on anyone here now. Yeah. Back to the coast for you then. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 32. The rest of you step off. These train. Possibly in Benin. No, they're fine where they are. And we wait 5 years. New template, 32.8. And across to there. Next training. Hey? Is that notification? It's probably to upgrade Benin and or the 3rd level of Timbuktu. Split. Okay. This all looks alright. Merge. Next wave of conversions, we can finally do you. 1, 2, 3. Definitely want the discipline. Definitely want at least level 1 people. Preferably level 2. No, because we haven't lost a stab still. It wants us to upgrade, yeah. Level 3, City of Kami. It doesn't help us any more than level 2. Oh yes, my cost to fabricate claims goes down. Not interested. And that's it. Timbuktu, what about them? No, it was either going to be that one or this one. Where are we? This one? No, we're not Muslim. And this one. But you have to be pagan, apparently. Not fetishist, pagan. So this is useless to us. Okay, now we can take the stab. Be a loyal ally. Ah. I might be a loyal ally to you, yes. And I could probably trust down the last little bit of Deccan. Yes. Then once more. Done. Now we do have his trust high enough. You're saying convert it back? We could convert it back, but it says must be pagan. Oh, it means that the province isn't our religion. Okay, so this one will be useful. Bonus defensiveness, prestige from land battles, provincial trade power. Yeah, that's not... But it's not getting any stronger. Well, it gets 10% stronger. And nobility loyalty plus 5%. Okay, it's time to say goodbye to singular cult. So that we can have even more max absolutism. And then you... Suakin? Attack the Ottomans. Absolutely not. Zumbo. Build the temple or... No. The temple wins. Yeah, you think it means pagan religion group. Could be. Could be pagan religion group. Back to... you. We've almost recovered our manpower. So is there anyone that the Ottomans don't love 150? Air. Jenny. But that's about it. Well, I could do Yao. That lets me do it again. So I could colonize here, touch Yao, and holy war all of this again. Send. Kill. I'm not interested in guarding it. Okay, and there's nothing left to colonize over here. Yes, and then... Sure. Acquire subjects. I had this before. Gain dip rep. Dip. Can't do it. So it's time to go do some of this. there. That buys us some time. Go back to sucking up to Ayathaya. Now that we're near them, they might accept our friendship. Okay, Enlightenment. We learnt last time that building hundreds of universities doesn't really help the Enlightenment other than in your capital. So we will Enlightenment University, our capital, but basically nowhere else. You can have my money. Very good. Colonist is nearly here. And you're the wrong religion. Give me my holy war. But I need some units to deal with Funge. I don't care. Steal one of my stupid provinces. And then here. Okay, ready, steady. Check if Benin can be upgraded. It can. Or more accurately, it could be. And kill. Nope. What idea group do we do next? I'm attracted to the idea of quality, seeing as you seem to win by completely killing every single enemy unit because no one runs out of morale. Nope. I would rather do culture conversions than that, Galgamesh. Joop, 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 joop. Because this raises GC efficiency. Taking more land does not. Okay, that's Funge done. Actually, we also could have done Funge now that I... Ooh, you do not get to be friends with the Ottomans. That's getting a bit annoying. You go there. You go there. You go here. Halt. Turn around. Or don't. Yeah, or don't. That's fine. Okay, that should be enough to push you away from the Ottomans. And yet it isn't. Which is insane. I have your only fort. You should be begging for freedom. Goodbye to you. aren't you auto-doing? He's 70% occupied and still not going to give up the Ottomans. One of you here, one of you here. Yeah, you like your marches, and I am not a march fan. For the most part. Is that enough to get you out? Yes. Who do I want you to not be friends with? Probably Hausa. That'll do. Yes, yes, yes. New cannon. What can we do with our colony? Not a lot that I can see. Could do there. Okay. This gets us Yao. Get air out. Is air allied to anyone I don't want them to be? Also Hausa. That's what I want. I bet I could buy Bangkok. We're looking to become his friend. And I can't see it yet. And he doesn't want to be my friend. Even if we weren't at war. I need you to kill air. Ugh. Actually, we should come over here and be ready to do Funge. Mill idea group it is. Okay, that should be enough to get you out. Done. And now I can just annex you. Eat you and spit you out. Welcome to the team. I don't know what Yao separatists are going to do when we have released Yao. Probably go annoy other people. Yuck. Go kill these. Even more dip points to spend. See you, Galgamus. Cheers for hanging out. Have a good day, mate. There, go on. Tell me I need to spend some more dip. Whew. $700. That force limit is getting a bit absurd. He's gonna be hitting the military hegemon button soon like that. He could hit the military hegemon button. 11. He has a more than 100% bonus force limit. 50, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 110% army size. What's his max manpower? It's a bit bigger than ours. It's not too worryingly bigger. You need to come down here. These need to train. Very good. How we doing? Still a while away. 120-ish years. Yeah, we're only 2/3 of the way. 2/3 of the way there, so it's probably going to take about another 4 hours. Make our new guy love us. See if you'll be my friend. That's a no. I don't like that you're friends with Bengal or Deccan. When is the next truce up? September of next year. Royal marriage, yes. Siege me slowly in case we ever need it. And then as for all this spare money, we're up to town halls. You know what? Let's sort it the other way around. And work from the bottom of the list up, because that looks like it's going to be quicker. Very good. Let there be quite a number of courthouses. Next month is the month for this, so stop training, stop training. It's time to eat you. See if the Ottomans interrupt again. Oh, shit. Still, doesn't matter because he's about to hop out. Thank you. Okay, now that I know that I've spent on all the courthouses, I don't mind doing that. Break you up with Songhai. Raise with the OPR. And then we got to annex him. You know what? Fine. Upgrade. Get you ready to go beat those up. Okay. And then that Jollof fort will fall and all will fall into place. Mercantilism is correct. No friends with Songhai. And then you may have peace. No, there's still trust to gain there. That is unnecessary and could instead be auto do allies. Come on, either one of these. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was in it. Well, unfortunately for you, your fort is going to trouble us no more. Right. Good boy. Chomp. I don't actually care about eating it for me. Yeah, I can happily have it all. Right. Or at least most of it. What the heck? Here, grant. Grant. Okay, we'll do that one. What's going on? Let me give him provinces. Train, train. Oh, that's the colony. Yep. It all makes sense suddenly. Don't want that fort. Don't want that fort. Hell, I don't want that fort either, really. Forts are cancer. Okay. These two I keep. I'm not paying 1,000 ducats for, like, 6 dev. Okay. Two years we can do Funge. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You come down to the coast and train as well. Yeah, sure, why not a church? We're still a bit ahead of time, so sure, we could do some more. Okay, that'll do for the moment. We would like to stand down as soon as we can. In fact, we'd kind of like our king to die, so we might use our king. At least during peacetime to train. Can we start annexing you? Yes, please. He has literally no friends. Ottomans. I want to connect up here to here. Oh. Well, are we going to try and sneak it in? Damn. And then you. Train, train, train. You kill that. Gain the admin. Get back here. Nice and lazy. You know what? You have angered me, and you have raised the maintenance of these training stacks. Now you will be smushed. Why do you think I would put up with that? Max training. Good. And then that one, take the cash. These now need to move over to there. One of you go here. One of you go here. You're hopping inside Yao. I'm sick of you, even if I have to pay dip. Num 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 num. Except that you're going inside Ethiopia. Yeah, I'm not piecing you out quickly enough. I know. Seriously? Well, that's a new one. We asserted our dominance then, I guess. Because, he annexed. So all his occupations went away. Rip. We can do it again in a couple of years. Thank you. You get to not exist. Because I'm sick of your annoying fort. None of those matter. Back to training for this guy. Where's our king? Because he should not be training during a war. When it's not a war, that's fine. But during war is a no-no. Couple more months and we can do Jollof. Without the interference of... How big are you? Yeah, we can probably eat air as well. One of those is a horsey. Several of those is a horsey. Dispose of them. The rest of you head up there. Okay, ready, steady. Scotland is their ally? Yeah, well, you chose wrong, Scotland. Come down and steal these bits of Scottish South Africa. Every time. He picked the wrong friend. I'm not specifically trying to kill him. I want to eat Jollof. And it would be nice to connect here to here. It would be very nice to connect here to here. But mostly I wanted to eat Jollof. I don't even know what a Scotland is. Nah, we've got no idea. Oh, no, we've heard tell of a place called Inverness. We don't know how to get there. We know its approximate location on a map. That's not Scottish. Well. Scotland begs to differ. It is the capital. Which actually suggests that they have gotten eaten rather than winning like I had hoped. I'd kind of hoped that between their French and Spanish alliances they were kicking England's ass. No such luck. Now, how much of that do you desperately, desperately want? All of it. I guess we risk pissing you off more then, because that's mine. Tough luck. Nearly there. Oh, we've gained vision here. Yes, please. In fact, you could go... get that. Yes, we want that more than anything else because it's a tactics tech. I'm probably quite lucky I took that tactics tech just before this fight. Otherwise it would not be going anywhere near so well. Surprised we lost. They had cannons on the front row. Okay, your turn. Get over there. You slaughter these. Now get that. Merge. These can train. If there's no one else. No, not using the king during war. The Ottomans demands you make white peace. Alright. I guess I don't get to eat up the Scottish bits. Boo hiss. Come down here. Could you... if I give you an order, I want it obeyed. Thank you. Here. You're fine. And now they've re-allied. Annoyingly. And now he's almost allying everyone that I want to eat. Oh. Yoink. Even more ahead of time. Trade and train. And it's time to start annexing you. Funch has more than 100 dev. I'm kind of surprised by that. Okay, that one's worth a heck of a lot. 40 dev. Next. Next. And next. Last one of these. We want the absolutism one. Our absolutism is actually almost up at the right number. Get rid of that one. See if we merge these all together. If we can go complete our mission. Cape of Good Hope trade. Okay, there, protect trade, here. Always repair, yes. Do I go make a flagship? No, I probably just build some more of these. 30. bit silly that it's building 6 in the one province. Let's try again. That was a bit more sensible. At least it's not 6 now. Scotland wants access, as you wish. He's fighting to get his spicy memes. He's attacking the spicy meme islanders. You want some soldiers? Sure thing. You want some soldiers? Sure thing. So why do you want soldiers? Who you been fighting? No one. Croatia, Bohemia, Corsica, Lucca, Strasbourg, Magdeburg, Memmingen, and Muscovy. Muscovy's a bit of a potential big boy, although he's not Russia, which is... a bit... Oh, we finally gained vision. We can see Muscovy and determine that the reason that he isn't Russia is because of Ryazan. No. Yes, because of Ryazan. Because of this mighty Commonwealth. Yeah, you shouldn't pick that rival. Educate the poor, why not? You'd go fix that. We regain on disbanding. How much do the Ottomans have out of interest? Actually, we're the best. We are the world's most professional army. We're not the most disciplined. Look at those French. Strict French ambition, esprit de corps, full quality, weapons quality standards, and absolutism. Whereas we've just got absolutism and our god. Ah, and we gained vision over here. So can we colonize anything over here? No, it's all French already. Look at all. Oh, and Ming has exploded into Shun, but because Muscovy hasn't Russiaed, he can't get over here. I do have this, so what I could look at doing is seeing if I could reach over here. This guy would be a reasonable choice. So from here, if we could jump to, say, the... to Okinawa. We're already annexing him, so I don't need to improve with him anymore. Was that our baby or our wife? We should stand down because baby is better than us. What do we want of these? Manpower recovery looks alright. I don't really need the discipline at the moment. Can I convince you that you should let me buy a province? Base reluctance of 50. That's pretty bad. What about Tsushima? For a mere 5,000 ducats. A bargain. Ridiculous, but... Okay, now that we have this... Can I not reach here? We can. We've unlocked the cult of Buddha. We met a sage dressed humbly who claims to be a monk following the teachings of Buddha. Even though it's Shinto. Right? The province is Shinto. But whatever. Yoink. Full state, yes. Full core, yes. We do not convert to Buddhism. T the HF Victorian 3 is an in-game achievement in EU4. Just like Crusader Kings and Crusader Kings 2 are in-game achievements in Hoi. The achievement is starting as one of the little countries that borders the Lake Victoria. One of these three. The three countries that border Lake Victoria. Do the same thing as Poland can into space. Get maximum tech. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's cool. It's honestly a bit tedious. Like, playing all the way to the end date is a bit tedious. Three more years and then the Enlightenment. Although the game's going a fair bit faster than I would have expected. About 100 years left that we need to do. So we've done what? 250, and we need to do another 100. So realistically, at least another 3 hours. Oof. You were trying to help with it. It's welcomed, but I'm realistic. Okay, can we go maybe earn some more money per unit time? And maybe some more manpower as well. That looks good. There's not many of these left to pick from. I'm not going to scrape the exact bottom of the barrel, but that will do. Did we complete our goal of getting enough trade power here? Yes, we did. Very good. Upgrade these so we steal more trade value from and upgrade that so that we steal more trade value from Cape. Do these need upgrading? Could Oman be vassalized? Yes. Hello, little guy. How would you like to be my minion? Now I can demand money back. Still doesn't want to be my friend. bit more patience before I'm allowed to do that one. I should maybe even go swap over to the I don't have to have guards one. Yeah, Ming getting wrecked. Wrecked. I could build a manufactory here if it makes them happy. No, I'm not giving you 600 ducats. We could imperialism him out of existence at the moment. Could also do you again. Go get these bits that I wouldn't mind taking from Scotland. Sure. Now look, I'm not super evil. If you let me let you out, I'll let you out. Help me help you, Air. Help me help you. Smush. Very good. And now you over here. And there, and there. Oh, the Ottomans are not grumpy. Can we even get them to be friendly, question mark? The Enlightenment spawns in Korea. Go look at our capital. It develops... we should have Diptech 20, so if we hire a scientist or another guy, we get a bonus to this. So let's go get Le Natural Scientist. And that basically doubles the rate that we get it here. No, you don't need that. Pop back in. Go merge with those. The independence of French Canada. Portugal says there's no Canada like French Canada. Sorry, Scotland, but I gotta steal this. And this. And that. And then as much of this as is plausible, which is probably nothing, so just this. Trade. You get over there. Very good. And then these go get the capital. You know, the war goal. Boom, boom, once we're allowed. Really? I'm surprised. Yeah, good boy, Yao. Come on. Give. Ooh, we inherited some horsies. And a lot of cannons. You head here. You head there as well. And he should give me what I want. Thank you. So one of you stays here and deals with these rebels. One of you waddles up to here. You guys come over to here. We call these. Trade efficiency man is fine. And then there was one. Nearly finished, and then we'll be able to start reverse Russia-ing. Okay, are there any of these to build? Yes, 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 yes. Look at all the new town halls to build. we go. Our name could be better. We need to eliminate Funge. Can we dev push our capital a bit to help this? Yes, we could. That's all I'm able to do. But it's kind of doubled the rate and given us another half. Half of the bar. Well, yeah, a third of the bar maybe. Okay. I don't know quite what you think is going to happen here. I really don't want to have to defend against Portugal. But it looks like that's a thing. So I'm willing to bet a lot of these are the Portuguese, Mexico, and blah 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 that aren't really going to do anything in this war. Caribus is 80k of it. Caribus is almost bigger than Portugal. Alright, we're able to start the next ones. Actually make use of our colonists again. Instead of them just being theoretically useful. You stop them doing this. You and you come over here. Looks like we could use another stack over here, so just twitch our fingers and summon up another stack. Oh no, that's not gonna do. Again. Ooh. Yes, please. Throw away the shitty baby. too vigorous. You go here, and then they'll run into you and win. Try and blast that back. Okay. That's not where I told you to run to. Pretty sure I told you to run to Mocha. Okay, and then you fix this, this. In fact, it would be easier just to tell you to suppress rebels here. Yeah, that's right. And stay away. Seriously? Well, at least it's got some garrison. Could you maybe hurry up rather than just sitting there? In fairness, he is actually moving across to Portugal. Manpower recovery speed, yes please. Why won't you move where I bloody well tell you? Split. I want this back. We've got nothing else to do. Okay, and we have now got advisor cost or dip rep. ICA is nice. Probably more useful than the settler rate now. See you to the HF. Have a lovely day. Could you piece them out? Maybe I could make this clearer. Not want war. Your problem, not mine. Idiot. Piece Portugal out. They're on low. See, look. With me not in the war, he's got instant 100%. It's ridiculous. But whatever. Done. And yes, I have to reclaim some lost trust, but it comes back instantly. If I really wanted to, we could do that. And so we will. Sorry, but you suck. Once these get back. I'm not giving you anything. How about you give me something? I helped you, not the other way around. Give me some soldiers. And you know what? You don't get to call me into your wars. Done. None of these really matter. And the age is ending anyway. Now this can let me split him up from the Ottomans, which is really attractive. Hmm. Good. Sure thing. So we split you up from the Ottomans. Then we start eating you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Too many units here, even if they're not mine. No. No. You were supposed to be going there. But sure. Your turn to help me. The Age of Revolutions. Talking about a revolution, Sean. A whisper. Lose missionary strength for tech cost. Acceptable. Grab that, grab that. For someone that's supposedly helping, he's taken his time. All that I want from you is not friends with the Ottomans. That's it. Done. Pay the corruption. One of those is presumably converting. Or it's already occupied. Yes, that's true as well. That's another answer. Well, there is some enlightenment here. Meanwhile, the Ottomans... Oh yeah, we got it. Done. Okay, go grab that one. Go grab that one. If you'd be so kind as to just go away, I wouldn't torture you. Gen A is rebelling. Which actually means it's time to attack Gen A. Except that my truce applies to them as well. Missionary strength, yes, please. Done. Goodbye. Come home. So I don't really care about that bit. I just want to eat this bit. And I suppose I vassalize the rest, just on principle. Get rid of that. Move it to where it's actually useful. Do not want. Core it all. That's a little awkward that it's going to spend all its life building that, but okay. All of you except the one stuck inside air. Also, thank you, Tunis, for actually helping. This guy's probably going to go sit over there and guard. Well, no, we could build another stack. We'll just build another stack. I need more force limit used up anyway to keep people not wanting to eat me. I'll lose 5 strength. I think we can probably still convert it. Yeah. Train. Train. Alright. Lovely. Oh. Cheers, Wellington. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are attempting to do Victorian 3 as... Oh, there's the noise. As a speedrun. Which is start as one of the little 3 people that border the Lake Victoria. And get to maximum tech in everything. So Poland can into space, but for the Africans that border Lake Victoria. We absorbed all of the other Lake Victorians. We formed Katara, which is the super tag for that region. We, during one of those wars, got a vassal here. That let us absorb all the way across to Congo. There's part of the forming... Once you form Katara, you get free colonies on the borders, which lets us touch down to Mutapa. We ate Mutapa. Mutapa became Kilwa. Kilwa became Madagascar. Madagascar became Somalia. Somalia became Yemen. And lastly, we've been pushing into East Africa. Well, sorry, West Africa. The Ottomans are big and scary. Oh, they've gone down. They used to have like 700 troops. Now they're down to 4. Yeah, they could be military hegemon if they wanted to. Commonwealth is also big and scary. He keeps eating Muscovy. Muscovy, because Commonwealth got Ryazan, hasn't managed to do the whole Russia thing. So we're coming... Having run out of colonies to run in Africa, we are instead now reverse Russia-ing, as I call it, where you colonize from this end back towards Europe instead of this way. And just waiting patiently for time to pass. We've got another 100 years to get to the last hex. It's going to be a while. It's long and it's grindy, but nothing's really a threat to us at this point. Like, seeing as he's off our back between Deccan and Bengal and Tunis, he seems to be off our back. So Seems pretty easy. We occasionally just do little lazy wars like here and here to give us something to do to pass the time, so we don't get completely bored. How long until our truce with Jene and Songhai? 3 more years. I could also go vassalize Morocco. You know what, Tunis? How about you break up with Morocco? No! Really? Ah, wrong kind of one. Break alliance, Morocco. Do, Morocco. You suck. Become my minion. Let's make sure that we're improving with you. Morocco, you suck. Become my minion. I need a diplomat again. Hello, I clicked kill. Thank you. Songhai does not want to give me access. You go fix that. Or go fix both of those. 2 years we do Songhai, and then that will let us get Morocco at the same time. The fact that we can't walk there now, a little inconvenient, but not that bad. Yes, and then military. Done. Pay 700 ducats. We've got ducats out the wazoo. Train, train. While we patiently wait for the truce with Songhai and Jene. And as long as you haven't allied the Ottomans, things should be pretty good. Yeah, we should be able to clean up the rest of this now. We keep getting blocked off by the Ottomans here. Allies, Funj, and... like, I'd like to eat this and connect here to here, but I'm allied to the Ottomans. And he's too big to diplo-vassalize. You wouldn't think so looking at that. That's usually garbage land, but he has one really nice province here. And it means he's too big. What month of 16 was it? September. You know what? I'm pretty sure we're going to want these, so... how about you come here, 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 and here? How long do you think it takes them to walk that? I'm going to bet 1 year and 8 months. 1 year and 5 months. I was pretty close. We could stab up. We're also approaching the dip limit here. And for want of enlightenment, we are going to spend our dip doing some cultural unification. All other things being equal, as in if you aren't stacking cost reductions, culture converting is more efficient than dip deving, than deving with dip points, in terms of you will turn an XXX province by converting it from a wrong culture, from an unaccepted culture that gets minus manpower and minus tax. You'll get more benefit than to income and manpower than you would get by clicking raise goods produced. That's without stacking anything, and a lot of the time you get the 25% adjacency bonus, the 25% cost reduction for being adjacent to an existing province with the culture that you're converting it to. So like if we look here, primary culture, culture is adjacent, minus 25%. So it's at worst dead even with doing dip dev, and realistically, because you get that 25% a lot of the time, it's better. Additionally, unlike doing dip dev, which increases your government's capacity, culture converting does not increase your governance capacity problems. So it's sort of at least equal, often much better, often 25% better, and it has an extra added side effect of not causing GC problems. That'll do, that's enough. Back off and wait for a bit. That has this finished building. Good, it's coring. What month was our truce? September, it's not too far away. You stop training then, you stop training then. You and you and you move to, say, here and here and here. Full state. Doo-doo-doo-doo. July, August, September, 3 more months. And then we try and up the rest of this. Now that I'm in my own war, I don't mind you being able to call me into yours. Same with you. Good. Next month. Ready. Oh, goddamn. Look. I told you they do this all the time. A new wife appears. She's better than the old wife. Ready, steady. Imperialism. And that lets me break Gen A up with the Ottomans. Not execute the bailiff. And if you could go get Morocco. Beautiful. He's being a meanie. I'm gonna pick on your isolated stacks. Fine. Kill, kill, kill. Thank you. Oh, there's Morocco. Become my little bitch. Thank you. He's not friends with anyone except Itza. Seems like a reasonable reconquest. Conning Frozen. Aren't they cute? Ghibli Goat. Oh! Thank you, Ghibli Jam, for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are attempting to do Victorian 3 as something of a speedrun. Victorian 3 is basically Poland can into space, but for some of the tags that start next to Lake Victoria. We started as one of them, we absorbed all of Lake Victoria, and then we became the Kataran Empire, which is the super tag if you absorb all of the Lake Victoria tags. If you eat all of them up, you can Voltron together into Kataran Empire. You ready for me to let you out yet? I need you to not be friends with the Ottomans. Then you may have freedom. Not yet, they say. Honestly, it's probably worth just to do this and push this down. There. Now you can let you go. Very good. Grab a half dozen of these. These can all start coming towards Portugal. Except for, say, one of you. And one of you. That looks good. You turn around. Oof. You knew we were doing something wild? Honestly, it's a little bit... like, the start is good. Eating all this, eating all that, and eating this bit is okay, but a lot of the time now we're just waiting around for time to pass so that we can take tech. It's not the most engaging of achievements at this stage. You go over there. Okay. You go there, you go there, you go there. Boom, boom. I just want this done. Manpower is... well, I was going to say no object, but apparently it is an object. Fair enough. Let's go click the button then. The button that summons more manpower. Done. No. And... come on. Too late. Slightly too slow with assigning that leader. Back off to here. You go to there. Hopefully that's not going to be enough to finish that off, sadly. We'll have to wait. Now we can assign the leader, though. Justify my war. You go there. Lovely. If this could be convinced to leave, that would be very helpful. What we could do to help that out is bring our navy around to here. Colonist free, go do a colony up here. Continue reverse Russia-ing. I'm surprised by that, but okay. You go rescue that. Come on, finish this so we can get them out. You shouldn't want to be in all these wars. Thank you. One of you here, 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 and here. And is that enough to get you out? Good boy. Give me war reps. Thank you. And now all of these may come this way. You may get eaten. I don't want to not exist. You can keep that. Oh yes, I forgot that that's Portuguese. You come down that way. All of these can now come this way. And you can in a moment join. One of you down there, one of you over there. Well, actually, one of you there. What did I say was our goal? Nothing reasonable, sadly. You go get that. Oh, too late. The war was started too long ago. You go kill there. You go kill here. Then set this to auto. So I don't have to micro that anymore. Have a look at how much it's going to cost to do what we want. So we want you to return stuff, sort by person to Morocco. It's going to cost apparently 81%. You go get that. You go get that. You can be auto. We're hitting the cap. Core. That buys us a bit of time. No, back off to here if you can. Can't. Full state. Full core. You auto as well. Okay, and then across to there for you. Where's the actual war goal? Talda? Oh. Did I spell it wrong? Tadler. Yep, we got the war goal. Excellent. You also auto. You go fix that one. That and that. And these can auto. Holland wants to give me their knowledge. Sure. I'm happy to pay Holland for their knowledge. That is a little annoying. Can I summon up an army over here? Nope. Can I move you speedily across to here, please? I wanted you to move by boat. Try again. Whew. Knowledge sharing ends. That didn't last very long. Okay, these should be able to get over here, please. Yep, that works fine. Now, are you going to let me across to Lisbo? No. Still can't afford... Well, we still don't have enough Enlightenment provinces. And we're getting awfully close to this again. So, once more, ahead of time. You can be auto, you can guard the grossing, you can be auto. You could come down and help get these. You're in lurk mode? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I do the same. It's almost, you know, I'm actually really hungry. We got a while yet. We got 80 years, so I don't get to eat yet. Only winners get dinners. And I have not yet won. Kill. Did you take over my tiny island? No. Good. There's a colonist free, so we should go there. Go give chase. Bon appetit. New cannon. Alright. Come down here, here. You go this way. It's kind of surprising to see Itza over here. Turn around. Next conversions. We've also got trust in the army. Why not? Convert. The Wrath of Enkai. The god is merciful. Smush. Give chase. Keep going. Okay, you auto. You auto. You over there. Finish him. Hey, Solid Spider Snake, how you doing, mate? Okay, and then you over here, you over wherever. Why don't you occupy all of them? It's welcome to not being in the war. Gain 900 ducats, why not? Okay, you can auto. You'll fix all those. Our wife's helping our diplomat produce extra birds. Ooh, you've got to go help there. Go, 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 go. Needs a leader. Time to grab our navy and punch across. So, get to here. Or at least get to here and tempt him to let us across. Update that fort. Update that fort. Update that fort. And update this fort. Okay, you go get that. You turn around and get that. This person goes here. Split, split. Otherwise, just keep sitting and torturing him. Sitting, torturing, letting war score tick up. You could use an admiral. Doesn't look like he's going to let us cross. We're not getting any more war score, so maybe we dial back our desires a little bit. No, I'm not willing to give up. Give up that one, because I need that one to touch so that we can get everything. Well, maybe we walk around that way. It's not like we've got anything else to do. Head over to there. Ottomans, give me access. Until we're getting call for pizza, there's no need to worry about going around the long way. As in, how long it's going to take, because that's probably a long walk. Yeah, it's a year-long walk to walk from there to over here. Honk honk. Full state. Good work, minion. Pin them down and I'll come kill them. Heyo. Beats unleashed. Beast unleashed. Beast unleash. Kill. Kill. And then there. Although actually one of you needs to come here. And one of you needs to go there. No. Why do you think that I'd put up with that? Kill. Kill. How we doing? We're most of the way there. So, Landshit, how would you feel about giving me access? Venice? Thank you, Venice. Milan? Cheers, Milan. Hitting the mill cap. Take the tech ahead of time. You went to sleep. And I'm still conquering Africa. I'm a robot. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. I'm a robot. Okay. And all of you wander across to here, please. From there, it's past you. And the final step is past you. Whereupon we are at Toledo. And then to Lisboa. You go give chase. New infantry. New... Nope, that's all. We're hitting the dip cap, so take tech. Can we afford this yet? Still not spread enough. You've never seen such a big Ottoman. That's fairly standard for the Ottomans. Sometimes they'll also have a bit more of this because they'll have had Crimea, and then a little bit more of this. That's fairly standard late game Ottomans. Not especially special. Okay, we can start getting rid of our accesses, so I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need this guy. I don't need this guy. Oh, we do need you though, so back off to Toledo. To Lisboa with you. And both of you head that way now. You can come down here and kill these. Split. Smush. Lisboa. Sucks to be you. Boom. Give it a month or two, and then see how he feels when Lisboa is in our hands. Well, war score went from 50 to near enough 70. So I'm going to say that's a fair improvement. Can I get everything this time? Yes, we could have everything we want. Double check. Give his stuff back as well. Well, then you get more torture. If and when you're willing to give it back everything, the torture may end. So return everything and give me war reps. Well, more torture. Okay, no war reps. That's too greedy. Done. Take some money instead. And ta-da! A huge chunk is taken out of Portugal. Morocco shouldn't have any trouble with that because it's all his correct culture. Grab all these down to here. Grab all these down to here. Good, he hasn't re-allied the Ottomans. Neither of you, and in fact, it's time to EU. He is a very happy subject. Roll a leader. You head that way. You guys could head, say, here, and here, and here. He has no boats, so come over to here. How much is it to eat you up? It's actually more than 100%. Sort by cost. Maximum number of provinces rather than war score. That looks good. Leave him with just 3. Don't need 2. 1 is fine. You head there. You head there as well. You stay still. You auto. You auto as well. You auto. Okay, and then we can do Joloff. And that will also let us finish off Songhai. Also, I don't really want you to exist here, so scootage so that we're ready to annex you. Follow the right religion. I'm surprised you're not happier. Well, I've got the prestige. Make him happy. Done. I might feed all of this to air, honestly. We still don't have enough for the Enlightenment. Next one of these. And we're rich enough to do 3. Also, realistically, by the time that it gets there, the other one will be finished anyway. Very good. You two go fix that. I can't take that, and I've got no stab to do. At least I can do that one. I guess I do a bit of dip dev. Sorry, admin dev. Try and buy some more time. Ooh, that is mauling his cannons. Yep. All the cannons die. Get that back right away. It's ridiculous that it even got taken. Yes, yes, good. This needs the siege me slowly building instead of that. And it's time to kill you as well, so num 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 num. You can be on auto. I said you can be on auto. Thank you. White piece against Jene. Can I peace out right now? No. I don't want to. I don't wanna. Accept. Reluctantly accept. They'll re-ally in that time, unfortunately. At least now he can't interrupt my Jollof-Songhai war. Oh, and Spain's decided that they want to eat Caribus. The Caribus War for Independence. Okay, if you're willing to stop existing, then your torture may end. Similarly, you may be annexed. Looks good. Goodbye, air. Still no... Nope, still no enlightenment. That is literally as far ahead of time as it will be possible to be. Auto. 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 Let's have a look. Can we just go gobble, 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 gobble? Yes, we could. How about you come down here? Same with you. Whew. Good. And then move over here. And we're done. Except that they're not listening. I said, and we're done. Thank you. Yes, I'll marry you. Inflation man. Reinforce man. Coring everywhere man sounds really good. I want my stuff back. I should convert it away from Scottish. What do you mean your stuff, Scotland? It was never Scottish. It's always been Garden. Gandon. Gander. Gander. Over there. Patience. Okay, he's willing to not exist. Good day. Corridor. Oh, look what it did for our name. Kitara. So you stay here, and your job is now to suppress rebels over this little corner. Do not want that fort. Do want you to suppress rebels. Thank you. Gather everyone together and then form into proper little stacks. Only Kitara remained. No. Stay here. Oh well. Go like that then. Those ones to there. These ones can be a real stack. And then the rest of you are just extra frontline troops. Done.
When the fires of war finally rested, Africa was Africa no more. Only Kitara remained.
2 more years and we can try, holy. Cuba owns Lisboa. Oh, that's cute. One, two, three. Continue coring. Finally, we can do this. Then we can take tech. We're getting super duper ahead of time. Cuba is trying their best. Hey, Lisboa is a nice province. I don't blame them for wanting it. I do not blame them at all. Cool. What time next year is the truce up? July. So, like, the start of the year, we move all these into position. I'm making enough money that we could actually turn some of these into full stacks as well. Okay, I'll help in the sense that I'm in this war, not in the sense that I do anything. I suspect that may go rather poorly for my friend. Unless he's called Bengal in as well. Sorry, unless Bengal calls Deccan in as well. Because he's gonna probably... Oh no, he's called Delian. Yeah, that's enough. This can become there. This can become there. By the time they get there, the other ones will probably be very nearly finished. Throw away the garbage people. There. It's time to move into place, so... something like that. Can I start annexing you? Not while you're at war. Fair. Three more months. May, June, July. Next month, if you haven't re-allied with the Ottomans. No. Now, please say the Ottomans are busy with some other war. Unfortunately, they aren't, so they might interrupt again. 6 shock. Looks like it's not enough. Yep. You know, I'm getting a bit sick of that, Ottomans. One day we'll get to do this without him interfering. One day. Something like that. Proclaimed themselves economic hegemon. Well, at least it's not military hegemon. Because they did have the force limit for it. Money, 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 money. Okay. Full state it. Full state it. You get the idea. Corridor. Take the tech ahead of time. His war is not going great for him, but it's going great for me. I've got nothing wrong. Gain the ducats. Full state. Full state. He might actually come up and occupy our Russia, which wouldn't be fun. Commonwealth is very nearly finished chomping Muscovy. How come you're exploring Siberia? I mean, it's more colonies, it's more manpower, it's more money, it's more force limit. What isn't to like about it? Skybound. There's nowhere else to colonize. Literally, well, there's nowhere else that I can see to colonize, would be more accurate. So might as well. Actually, there is one place to see to colonize that. I lied. Accidentally, but I did lie. So actually, that can go here. There. Now there's nowhere else to colonize. No, no, no. Ask away. You know, dumb questions and whatnot.
Only people that don't ask them.
No such thing as dumb questions. Only people that don't ask them. No, and I ask Skybound because oftentimes chat points out things that I am doing wrong, that I could do better, or different ways of thinking about things that maybe changes how I decide to go about stuff from time to time. So, like, when I ask, I'm asking because I'm genuinely interested, not like, that's a stupid suggestion. No, like, why not colonize here? The only downside I can see to colonizing here is that we would potentially lose war score against someone like Shun, Korea, or Janzhou. And I don't expect to be going to war with those people. Because I don't have an army over there. Nor do I intend to build an army over there. Our army is staying over here, thank you kindly. We almost have as much max manpower as the Ottomans. Although we don't make anywhere near as much money. Holy. He makes 4 times as much as me in production. And it's not like I haven't built, you know, there's literally no spaces left for more of these. No, and asking things is how you learn why I make the decisions I do. Keep at it. You'll learn quicker. And I will do my best to explain things when you ask them as fully as I can. Marry, yes. Is our truce with you up? Not quite yet. Ooh. He's starting to munch on the HRE-lings. Spain's finally not a joke. When I remember last looking at them, they only had 100 force limit. So presumably he's finished colonizing all of, yeah, this crap. I'll see if I can convince Portugal to give me that province if I threaten him. He might do. He genuinely might do. Level 2 people. What idea group do we do next? So we've done admin, 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 dip, mill, mill. I should do another dip. Normally I say trade is garbage, but it will help me make slightly more money, and it's basically, the only reason we're doing this is because every idea you take decreases the cost to take tech by 2%. So it will help us reach our tech 32s slightly quicker to fill up another idea group. Do we have any coal provinces? No. Africa is a coal-poor nation. RIP. We should clog up this, although Morocco kind of does already. We have tons and tons of Tanzanite, though. Kitaranite? Maybe? Maybe? What month next year is the truce? And is the Ottomans so convenient as to be in another war? He's probably going to interrupt again then. I don't really want to attack his 800 million level 8 forts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lose 2,000 ducats. No. Cannon damage. Don't worry. I'm friend. Damn it. They re-allied. Ugh. I mean, there's no reason that I have to eat him. It would be nice to connect side to side here. Could you perhaps end the war that you have on 99%? Just maybe? He's got 0 troops. You're on 99%. Thank you. See if you'll give in to my threat. No, not while there's a truce. Truce ends in... why, this very month. Give me that or die. Who are your friends? I really would like that. So tough. I think you'll find it's mine. And it's your turn to help my war. I'm in debt. Come help. Go get Gujarat out. Just so that I can walk from side to side without actually needing to eat Gen A. What? How is Spain in this? Oh, he's got his Very well. All of you, up this way. Come on over. Tunis, we're going to need you as well. You are going to be wanted down here. I should have clogged the crossing from day one. Also, who's the force of evil? Revolutionary France. Even though Bengal has it. That's very weird. Maybe they got the disaster. Guitar is Katara in Finnish. Well, we're not really guitar-shaped, but I've done my learning for the day. Darksu. How are the Ottomans in this? How? No, seriously, how is he in this? Well, whilst he's doing this, he can't protect Genet. Yeah, they're being a right pain in the backside. You know what? I might just pay off his debt to get him to come in. Okay, we'll have to send him a gift. Something like that. Doesn't like the multiple wars anymore. Joy. That bit's working. This guy needs a leader. It's gonna be too late. Well, maybe not. I should go block that. Thank you. I don't know how he joined that, though. I suspect that it may be 1-2 versus 1-2, like he's doing a great power intervention thingy. I'm willing to spend the points. We'll break him up with the Ottomans. So, are there any of these that are reasonable to Do that too. He just doesn't want to see the continent of Katara. I don't know where that went. Apparently it went over here. Give them a leader. Or, you know, don't. And just rely on the mountains. That's worrying. I'm going to need to go get that backhand swiftly, because we got rid of our emergency backup one. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Admin and dip tech cost down, but it's only for 20 years, so... Can we get you to break up with the Ottomans? Not quite yet. And actually, one of you goes there. I'm assuming he barraged that. Good. You there. Like, I may just end up giving Portugal back this, and in exchange have eaten this. Really don't like them getting in here, though. Yuck. Gujarat is low. Oh, joy. Come on, hurry up. Ow. What I want is this bit, though. Good, we've probably got this to where I need it. Not friends with the Ottomans, done. And now, I'm willing to give you some of this back. Be happy. Next time, we should be good. Because his truce with me is now long enough that he can't interfere again. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Hello to you. No, you don't get money. You live down here, please. Oh, and I should have done this one at the same time as well, but whatever. Good. No, not again. Oh, it's gonna happen. Either that or the campaign will be over. Those are the two options. I wonder how much manpower that cost him. Yeah, it cost him like 200k. Seemingly. Yes, it's our time to do the next one of these. True. You go here. You go here. Core. Doesn't buy us much time until we're going to hit that again. Who has the best... Is it you? The best trade node. Is it you? 200. Is it you? 100. Is it you? 100. No. Britain wins. Thank God does he extract a lot of value out of... Why do you allow this, France? Spam some more generals. Sort by importance. Everyone who doesn't at least have one siege pip is evicted. Thank you. I should collect there. Nothing to do with our admin except stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. One. Thank you. Have these arrived yet? Not quite. That one is about to. And it can then become this direction. Who won it? Great Britain, like the game wants. The game kind of is very biased towards Great Britain getting it by making one of the conditions for 10 years. Whoever has the highest value trade node gets first dibs at the Industrial Revolution, which kind of means it's almost always England, sometimes Spain, sometimes the Ottomans. Very, very rarely you can get Ming to have that. Okay, and then across to there. Come on, core it. Thank you. January of 4, so midway through 3 we move into position. Now, are you going to go do something stupid in Europe? Yes. And because of how far away his units were, he's actually losing at the moment. Like, all his units were still down in my land, retreating back the year and a half that it takes to walk across to there. That will do nicely. Now, I honestly forget how this spreads. Does it just spread based on... Have a textile manufactory and is on this and is not on the same continent as industrialization. You're living the Ottoman. You are my bane. How's our force limit? You could have maybe one more stack. And one more stack and then we're done. Time to go click this button a bit because we haven't clicked it yet. Make sure that we stay above this number. Use our many leaders to train our many stacks. Something like that. Okay. Four more techs. 5 for these two, but 4 more techs for this guy. I should have at least level 2 people. Midway through 3. training. Split and done. Midway through next year is split time. Don't need to set up another set of colonies yet. My allies are getting mauled by the spread of the revolution. Contact the Muslim. Yeah, okay. What about you? Can I get either of you happy enough that that triggers? Let's also start fabricating in Gen A so that when we do attack him, we have the spy network-based siege speed bonus. And that gives me something to do, namely convert his crap. Okay, it's kind of time to get in position. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do not need those. Come on, split them off. Thank you. Okay. Now what month? January. So here we go. Imperialism. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, he's just building even more forts. Artillery bonus, more. Boom. 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 Okay, so it's predominantly cannons, right? Mostly cannons, supposedly. Rip. But he's going to come help. Beautiful. Which means that we can go back to doing that. Good, you can move up to there. You can move up to there. Or there. You can move up to there. Actually, no, you're needed there. This has to die. So that this one may die. Well, that's not very nice. Okay, you guys head over here. We've got until the end of this year to get this done. Let's have the peace deal ready. Unfortunately, I can't full annex. Close enough. Revenge! Okay. And then these two are going to need to guard all this new land. I need to release someone. Segu will do. And start feeding Segu some of these. Come on. Okay, now we're under 100%. Perfect. Ooh, am I angry at... I am a little bit. We tried to take that, Crusher, but I didn't realize that Portugal was being protected by Spain, and the Ottomans also interrupted that war. So it didn't work on a variety of levels. However, now that we have eliminated Jene, who used to be that, it's not as annoying because we can walk from side to side now. Get rid of the forts. Now, if you want to re-ally the Ottomans, I don't care. Come on. There we go. That'll do nicely. Core. It's time to start another set. And that will mean that it's time to start another set, because these ones were basically all lined up. Yes, and then the Siege Me slowly building for you. Cuba is destroying Portugal. Very good. Continue, 2 more. And I think that's... Ugh. Get rid of this baby. That baby is unacceptably shitty. Yes, we can give you some money, who cares? Yes, I'll buy your knowledge. And you know what that means? We should go up to level 3 people. So these two are both not absurdly ahead of time. Or at least not as absurdly ahead of time as they used to be. Look at all this. How do they get it so quickly? Well, whatever. Patience. These could go back to training now, so... That'll do. Good. Yes. New these to do. Still several years away. Still several years away. Inflation man is fine. Quit cowering. Fight. You can beat those. They're fewer than you. I really think there needs to be a mode like there is for the boats, where you can say face plant into the enemy instead of cower. At least we got them to actually do it. See, look, they have no problem. Absolutely no problem dealing with it. And yet they were all, I'm scared. We also gained a whole bunch of new land, so we probably need to do these. Very good. Corridor. Go. Still several months away. And in a second, honk number 3. He's done a pretty good job of doing his conversions. Oh, I thought they were all Moroccan separatists, but only like half of them are Moroccan separatists. Still, they might defect back, which would be quite nice. And then you across to here. And soon enough, you across to there. Do 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 do. And you're good. Now what do I do with this free merchant? There. Transfer trade towards my trade capital, please. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe we could do Siberia. Or Gurin. No. Okay, this one across to there. Corridor. Still hasn't spread enough. And the last honk. We could also make Segu the correct religion. He does have religious ideas, so he'll help his own conversions along. What can I do to make you happier? Proclaim guarantee. Divert trade? I don't think he's going to say yes to that. I'm too big. Yeah. I could send him a gift, though. It's a little excessive. I need 10. There. I've contacted the Muslims. What's next? Profit from war? Not likely. So, at war with a religious enemy. And I get nothing for it. The reward is nothing. It would have been hella helpful if we had got that 2% conversion strength earlier. Yeah, it's time to do that. And therefore it's time to flip over to concentrating that. Because it's the one that we're most behind on. Or the least ahead on. Honk, honk, honk. Okay, and then there's little to do until these arrive. Drink. Not really any left. Boo hiss. Smush. Places that already had one can have one. Very good. We could also potentially go around upgrading all of these to level 2 ones. Most of the rest of them have been done. Wait for these to sync up again. Bengal wants my help against Iviet Montclair. Yeah. It's not against the Ottomans, so it's fine. Is the way that works. Start a third set. We're rich enough to afford it. We've expanded our religious view. And we get even more conversion strength. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, bless me. Ottomans make double. Ottomans, Great Britain, Commonwealth, us. Spain has caught up on professionalism. There was a time when we were the most professional. These should all be training. Thank you. A black flagged army in Tunis. Alright, they can come home too. Why not? No more exile. Oh wow. Cuba 8. All of mainland Lisboa. All of mainland Portugal. Does that mean that Spain's given up on... No, guaranteeing you? I was living in hope that that was so. Natives adopt our culture. Luddites. No, I'd sooner kill them. This event needs a go-to button. Honk honk and in a second honk. Okay. No, that's fine. Done. We gain a whole bunch more policies. Our religious unity is high enough that I don't actually need the religious unity bonus. So we'll trade the religious unity bonus one for the goods produced one and make a little bit more money. All right. We're still not quite able to do this. Soon, TM. We also got another merchant, which could collect those 30 ducats, yes please. Or at least most of them. We should divert our minions trade, because that could be our trade. That made them a bit unhappy. Get over it. Thank you. Maybe curry some favors. Same with you. Yep, not going well for Bengal. I think he was expecting me to carry this. And he's going to find out that my answer is nope. I'm willing to just run away. Not my war, not my problem. We could upgrade this. What would it do? Tech cost down. Why, yes. And I'm willing to throw hundreds of thousands of men at that. As many men as it takes. Nearly 400,000 dead men. Build the Sankoa Madrasa in a day. And we get minus 10% more tech cost. Okay, where else? Yeah, I don't mind starting that for my minion. Lose the ducats, make them happy. Kitaran, East Siberia. Yes. That kind of says that I should probably do level 5 and level 4 to help them catch back up. New baby is unacceptably crap. Try again. Yes, please. That makes you doable. And in a second, this one. We die. Was well worth throwing that baby away. The cult of naval maintenance modifier. These all seem not so useful to us at the moment. I suppose the manpower one. We did just spend a reasonable amount of manpower. Okay. And our last idea group. I'm still the most not ahead on dip, so I should probably do dip. To try and rubber band more, to get further behind, but then use that to spring back quicker. This guy's willing to vassalize, so why not? I don't need more love with you. I don't need more love with you. I might as well trust you down. You can have my sailors, all of them that you want. Start hitting that trust button. I'd prefer discipline. Can do it twice more. Why don't you go against the Ottomans? Because all it would do is make the game go slower. It doesn't help me get to tech quicker, Aris, which is the goal. The goal is to get to tech 32. The only way that fighting the Ottomans would help us potentially get to tech 32 any quicker is by giving us the attacks our rivals stuff. But the amount that it would slow down just by being at war with the Ottomans with his 400 something troops would not be worth the slight speed up from having an extra 111 monarch point per month. Do you understand? Hopefully. Good, they're still loyal. Super duper so. This one must have gotten a couple lucky events. And then another. Nice and chill. Gain stab. The stab is kind of like saved up admin, in that I won't have to use any admin to stab up. Guarantee, access, influence, gift, vassalize. Okay, I didn't realize I was at the limit, so we'll undo that and wait. And by wait, I mean not do it, because I don't intend to actually annex these. It's a waste of our dip points from here. I want to save every single dip point for ideas and tech, not for annexing more minions. GB wants to be our friend. Who is the leader of the HRE? Still Austria. There isn't much of Austria left. So sure, he can be the emperor. Stupid emperor. Why wouldn't you pick someone who can actually defend you, like Spain? They're not German. Minus 1,000,000 points. Oh, time to set up the next set. So 22 years puts us at 80, puts us at 1790. It's a long wait. That's like 8. Let's say each year we gain 150. So 3 of them, well, a bit more than 3 needed for an idea. 22 divides by 3, sort of 7. So I get about 7-ish ideas done. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 to do. Looks alright. I think things are pretty on target aside from this, so we will... I don't need absolutism anymore. I'm happy to bring back art funding. That lets us throw away the bad baby. Search for a better one. Soon TM. Like 5 months. They're all synced up at last. Yeah, Night Skybound. Have a good rest. It's not that long now. Maybe... maybe just about an hour? Had a guess? Anyway, cheers for hanging out. Have a lovely day. Drink water. Soon. Soon TM. There's no longer anything to do. Just pass time, do colonies, click ideas, and take tech. I'm going to say that's good enough for me to go grab a drink, because there's not going to be anything happening. Hopefully the Ottomans don't decide to attack me while I'm doing this. See you in a minute. 2. And once this one gets here, 3. Dealt with. And who died? Dip guy. Hire him. Level him up. Perfect. Next set of these. Three more months. Our wife can do whatever she wants. New baby isn't really good enough either. Throw away new baby. Start the last of the next set of them. Like one more month we can throw away baby. I don't really want to be at war with Timmy, but okay. And you know what? No more wars for you. No more wars for you. Done. At the moment, we're going to hit this cap. I've got no stab to do. And it's still ages away from being able to do this, so we might as well do some dev. Same with this. Keeps them busy. See if he'll let me let him out. It's really stupid. They should let me let... There should be a modifier. Leave my war. Why would they want me in the war? The war hasn't been going for long enough. If someone said they'd leave the war against me, I wouldn't be saying, but we've only been at war for a month. I'd be saying, thank you, I'm happy to not be at war. Oh, okay. No more stealing your trade. Well done, Segu. You get to have your trade back. Tempting, but no. what else could we do? We could see what's weird in the world. So it's kind of weird that Chugtai still exist. Shun used to own more of this, but Wu has been absorbing everything now. Sweden managed to Scandinavia. Scotland's still holding on in Scotland. Spain has mostly eaten up the Philippines. Deccan has stayed friend with Kot the whole time. Commonwealth has not turned on Perm. I don't know why. He's got a little bit of a coalition, but he's also a pretty big boy. Wait for the new year, and then the new year after that, and then we'll take it. So what will our net bonus be? Minus 30, 40, 50, 60, minus 70% cost. Or thereabouts. Makes me want to do that, but no. What else? What's happened in Japan? So you've tributized the other one because you're noticeably bigger. Fair enough. Yep, he's made good on his permaclaims. There's some stripiness happening here. Kutai Banjar, Kutai Banjar. Otherwise, this is Scottish. Sunda has absorbed Marjabahit, but spit out Damak. And Malacca is the victor over here. Benkel doesn't realize they should eat Ava. And Kale. Next 3 of these. And then these ones are colonies that are still getting developed, so we're done. There is nothing more to convert. Looks like I'm going to be able to afford to take one of these. Yeah, and then still take this and get the extra 2% idea cost reduction. These are getting dangerously full again. Baby needs disposing. 5, 5, 5 or bust. Otherwise, it's just wait patiently. And we could do some drilling with our last remaining. Well, actually, that's something that we could spend the mill on. More of these. 220 a year. But it's like 3 years away, so I can probably do 2 more. There. And for the admin, it really doesn't matter. Something like that. Oh, he's finally decided to go after Perm. Rip Perm. It's a little worrying that if we touch him, he might try to come after me. Hopefully he stays in his corner. Mm-hmm. 14 years. Last one, probably, before we take the next tech. We might get one more in. There we go. Yes, you can have my money. I don't care. You can have my money. I don't care. The Ottomans built Suez. What about Panama? It does not look like Panama exists. What about the Kiel? Kiel also does not exist. Only the Ottomans are rich enough for a canal. Trust, 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 trust. Keep them loyal. Will you give in to a threatened war? Thank you. Wasn't the bit I expected, but okay. Nope and nope. But we can have as many as 5 more generals. All right. Gets rid of the admin problem. It's kind of time to send the next wave. But I don't think there are almost any more provinces. Yeah, there are almost no more provinces to actually do. We do finally know about that one. And then 1. Look at them all. 1, 2, 3. Bang, bang, bang. That one will finish, and then Saiyan can become Ood. Coast to the finish. All right, 2 more techs. Oof, 26 years this one. Yeah, we can absolutely do that last idea. Oh wow, we can't afford this one because we don't have as many mill ideas as admin ideas. Okay, then you need to go do some more training while we wait. It may become cheap enough at the end of this year. Angry God. Have your autonomy, I don't care. You're only a single province. Yes. Yes. Every extra bit of innovativeness is also more reduction in this. Spend those points. They don't do us any good. Sitting in the bank. New units, infantry. Okay, and there's probably only 2 more sets of colonies to do after that, and there's literally nothing else to do. Where's Berbera? I mean, we could just summon an army here. Go. Oh, come on. Can no one arrive on the same day? Nah, no one can. Fine. Go for it. They're only peasants. Who cares? Good. A new daughter? No. I want a boy. Or more accurately, I want a 555. The peasants are revolting. Oh, I know. Very good. you annexed your guy. Good for you. It's expensive, but I want my last little bit of innovativeness, so we'll buy it. Still makes double our money. So much production. So in about 87 we want to look again. Okay, be unhappy. What are you going to do about it, artisans? What you going to do? Really would be nice to gain vision on this. But apparently it's not allowed. Hello, Chili. I did say until 7, so a couple more years yet. Have we had new baby, and can we throw the new baby away? No, we haven't, and we can't. Yes, please. Alright. 2 more techs for everyone. Mill is actually going to get done the slowest because we have the least ideas of it done. So what we might actually do, end up doing, is dumping one of the admin groups after we take admin tech. Or dip, once we take the dip one, and doing a couple more ideas to try and make it cheaper. But I'm not sure that we're going to gain these points quickly enough. It's probably just better to sit on the high number. Yeah, I suspect it's going to be better for us to just sit on the high number. It said that that stab that we saved up earlier is effectively banked admin, and now we see that that is so. What world wars are there happening? Britain is attacking Chile. Wu is attacking Japan. Bengal and Ava. Deccan is eating the Maldives. And the French Revolutionary War against Samoa. Picking on someone your own size there, aren't you? Hey, no pants day. Yep, we got probably half an hour-ish more, at a guess. We've only got 2 more techs. And then we're done. So 30 of 32% of the way there. How does the math on that check out? 30 of 32. 93, so take the reciprocal. So times the current amount of time by that. Minus the current time. The current estimate is 0.8 of an hour. So a bit more than half an hour, but not quite a full hour. That said, realistically, we're probably going quicker than we were at some of the points in the start of the game where there was some pausing. So maybe a little bit closer to that half an hour. Almost finished reverse Russia-ing. Just such a weird, disconnected bit of land for us to have from here. Tiny island, Siberia. New emperor. Not Austria this time. They finally picked someone who's at least... I was going to say not an OPM, but nope. Brandenburg is also an OPM. So the Ottomans are going to keep munching on as much of the empire as they want to. Patience. Half an hour. And a little bit. Morocco, no. Though we could go pay down our trust. Once, twice, and then he has no more way of having any more trust. Once, twice, thrice with you. Okay, he literally loves us as much as he can, so there's no point in doing more of that. Twice more here. Once. And maybe after next month. If not, it's definitely the month after. And I know we're hitting this, but there's no point in not keeping at the cap now. I want to be absolutely ultra super mega sure that we're ready to press the button the instant that we're allowed to press the button. Finish Tomsk. Come do here. We could spy on someone for tech speed, but we're going to be taking it before anyone else does. I think. Just in case that isn't true, I suppose we could be spying on our rivals. So you... and... you... It's probably the Ottomans. And you, and who was the third one? Commonwealth. Now every year this comes down by 50 something. So it's 1, 2, 4 more years, 5 more years, 6 more years until we're able to click that button. 1270, we'll remember that number and look at it at the end of the year. I suppose I could do unstab, because that will definitely come back before we need to click the button. Has France won their war against Samoa? Presumably. And now he's picking on the little Indonesians. And then there was only one. So 1270. So 60 a year. 6, 12, 18. It still needs 4 years, so at the start of 3 we look at this again. But until then we wait patiently. And all of these have caught up, so there's actually no use in any of these. Weirdly. And then I wonder how long the gap to the last tech is. $15 and then 15. So it's equally spaced. So 4 more Decembers. Three more Decembers. I suppose we can read about the techs. Boop. So what is the next tech? The next tech is the revolutionary ideals. I don't want to help you against Portugal. No. Sucks to be you, Tunis. You are going to get smashed. Unless the Ottomans help you. And they're not friends with you, so... What? Spain didn't protect them? Why? Is Spain busy? No, it's just that Spain only hates me. Fair enough. Anyway. Revolutionary ideals. These foolish revolutionaries think they can simply consign hundreds of years of progress to the dustbin. All in the name of such outlandish concepts as liberty and equality. We will defeat them through the tried and tested plan of stealing the bits and pieces of their ideas that we like. Superior ship design. Building ships that are slightly faster than those of our opponents, even if the amount of this extra speed is so negligible that it is of no military significance, can still fill our crews with confidence and make our enemy wary of taking us on in an even fight. The rifle. The musket's weakness was the fact that it was highly inaccurate beyond 50 yards. The rifle, although never a standard infantry weapon, added greater range to elite units, which gave the army a greater overall punch. Have you re-allied the Ottomans, or can we actually eat you? You've re-allied the Ottomans. Of course you have. We could go kill him. But again. 2 more Decembers. And let's just think about this. If I'm meant to take this in 1820, but I'm able to take it in 91... So I'm able to almost take it 30 years, 25 years ahead of time. Then I should be able to take the other one in about 1810. Approximately. The other thing to check would be, is there any tech cost-reducing monuments that we could go steal? Because I haven't looked at that, beyond the ones we've already got. We could go steal Angkor Wat. We've already got City of Kami. The Haseong one has changed, even though the wiki is out of date. This now gives admin rather than tech cost. Yeah. Advisor cost, autonomy change, and admin. So the wiki's out of date there. Misa Verde. We're not going to be totemist. We've already got Timbuktu. So we're done. It was Angkor Wat. Which is in 609. access, please. Actually, the Ottomans have got access to there, so that doesn't matter. We could access here, though. So grab almost all of those. Bring them over to, say, here. Okay. Then we're going to want naval access in you. We're going to want access in you. Now, our guess was that at the start of this next year we can take some of these. Yes. One more year for you. And then several more years for you. Everyone can love me. The transports can be separate from the combat ships. Ka-ching. And then there was only one. Okay, and then you. Might as well give you an admiral. Help you do this a bit more quickly. Come on, do your job. Fair play. We're getting there. We're really, really close. There's one more tech for dip. 2 more techs for these. We're going to go snatch one more monument that minimizes tech cost, and we're done. No, 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 no. I need Anchor Watt for me. Where is it? What province was it? It was 609. That one. Oh, if you can walk around, then that's fine. Try and boat the one that we can, though. I'm in debt. I don't care. Useless minion. Pay off his debt. Trust, trust, trust. Trust. Woo. I need this one. A new wifey. The new baby is kind of acceptable. It's not like we're actually being limited by monarch points now. The baby could probably be complete zeros and still be okay. I did say this would cost us war score one day. Short stream today. Okay, and then this one, and 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 this one. Now look, I don't want a lot, I just want one province. Yes. And now we're down to the last tech. One more tech. One more tech. For each of these and we're done. It's time to start paying for these again. Look at it all. The AI, oh yes, look at us. Anyway. No. That and that and that. Halt. You get that. I'll take the admin. You could go get that. I'll get that. You to here. You to there. You to there. You to there. The Commonwealth is considering attacking Mecklenburg. Okay, and you over to there. You grab this. You go grab that. Apparently these are needed there as well. I don't know how I knew he was going to do that, but I did. So I'm glad I sent the other stacks. And then there, we've almost got our 10%. Give me Anchor Watt. And you may have peace. Ow. Okay, that's all we probably need. Done. Anchor Watt. Core it. One of you has to stay here. the rest of you. Come home. That'll do. Not what I said. I was holding shift. And that'll do. Okay, and then the absolute last colony that ever will be made. Oof. Yeah, about 10 years. So about 1808 we should be able to click the button. Maybe slightly better if Anchor Watt helps us out enough. It's some hardcore gaming.
We're nearly there. We're so close.
$10 years is my guess. Which is about 20 minutes, sadly. That is a lot of soldiers to get to ask for. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes. And now we max out on this and there's nothing to do. That'll do. Gain the admin. Full state, full core. Hope the event for giving me the, well, I thought we already had the Buddha one. Yeah, in fact, I feel relatively certain we had the Buddha one. I can't tell until we die. But honestly, that could be any day, so it doesn't really matter. It'll happen sooner or later. Full state, full core. Fix it. Well. The religion of Anchor and the owner is fetishist. So some of the English is wrong there. The religion, the very last one, we're looking at the very last one here. The religion of Anchor and of the owner is fetishist. And the owner is following this. Oh, so maybe it does mean both. The religion of this province and the owner, us, is fetishist. So it does want us to convert it. And we follow the right cult. Which means we need to trigger our own death. Which means we need our king to die. Although I think there might be one in here for, yeah, flexible. So let's just go back and check which one we need to be doing. We need to be doing Buddha Hama. That one. And then we click this and we throw however many millions of men are needed at the task of building up the Anchor Wat. About couple of mil. We're already maxed on everything there. The only thing I could do is unfocus. And it's not really going to matter. The limiting thing here is that we don't have as many mil ideas as the other two types of ideas. We've got admin, 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 and we've got dip, 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 but only mil, mil. So we don't get as big a reduction on... let's have a look at... Yes, this does work, so we can do this. throw millions of men at the problem. And again. Okay, 10% more tech cost reduction. Sweet! That saves us 2 years of waiting. At a guess. You're talking about the national ideas. We get core and culture conversion cost. It's only a very middling amount of core creation cost, though. The culture conversion cost's pretty top tier, though. Construction, unjustified demands. This is actually surprisingly useful because that's really expensive. Nice and passive. Both, that's like a double passive. Like, it's double nice and passive. Normally you'd only get like one of those in an idea and you're getting two. Not the top tier of manpower recovery, only medium tier of that. Prestige decay. And ICA is pretty nice. And it's the best non-Sweden tier. The best non-Sweden tier. Because Sweden isn't overpowered. So it was well worth going and getting this. 2 years of savings. And what does this one even do? Dev cost. So this one, and finally this one. August. It isn't going to happen in August. It's going to happen on the first of a year. Anyway, what else has been happening in the world while we've been conquering Angkor Wat? Commonwealth has started to eat Uzbek. And that's about it. Ajam is getting also eaten. I don't care, have my money. No, I'm not attacking the Ottomans. Yes, I don't mind converting that province. Oh, it's an enemy province. Okay, no, we're leaving that alone. Oh, it is miscalculating. Because this only goes down by 60 a year. So it's still 6, 12, 18, 20. So this is still 4 years away. This one's 5. And that one's 6. So it won't be happening till 1809. And I really do think there's literally nothing else that we can do to make it any quicker. Short of like getting one of the events for minimizing tech cost. Patience. It does, but it also increases the cost, Devil Banana. It increases the cost as well, so it's cancels out. Oof. No, the only thing that can give you a permanent way around it, Devil Banana, like that is to not take the old institution so that your institution-based monarch point cap is higher. Take the institution just when you're able to click it, and then before the end of the month, while your point cap is still... while your number of points is higher than your current point cap, before it recalculates that it should steal some of your points, click all the tech buttons. That's the only other one you can really do. Do I ever play other PDX games? Oh, I play RTA4 occasionally. I haven't really played it much since Battle for the Bosphorus was dropped. It didn't interest me. So, like, here. Well, look, we'll take that just to show you. Plus 2% corruption. So, yes, corruption will make this number bigger, but it will also make the cost bigger. And now we have to get rid of it. But yes, you can see it there. Corruption. 2%. Stellaris. I stopped playing Stellaris when they moved away from the tile-based population system. Apparently there's maybe been another population change since then that I am, I don't know about. But I didn't like it when they changed it. I didn't understand the new system. I tried to play a game. It made me feel stupid, and didn't like it. So, just said, bye-bye Stellaris. There's also the sort of... Stellaris also has the you've already seen all the events problem. Like, the events are meant to be interesting story type stuff, and because you've already seen them all, it's a bit shallow and empty. I played a fair bit of CK2, and a little bit of CK3 at launch, but my feeling for CK3 was that there's just nowhere, like, I was used to CK2. I was used to the hundreds of events and all the different systems for, like, raising your kid and whatnot. And CK3 just sort of felt shallow and empty compared to CK2 at release. After 6 hours of play, you'll start seeing the same event, like, my cat has annoyed a noble, my dog has annoyed a noble. There's some burglars that are, like, trying to steal something from your home, and you've got to save your love from the burglars. And it's like, I've seen these events already. The pool of events feels really empty, considering they had all of CK2 events that they could have mostly just cut and paste without too much change. I did not like Imperator at release, but I do like Imperator now. At release, the multiple mana systems were super clunky, and it always felt like your limiting factor was the Wreath mana. Oratory? Anyway, Wreath mana, the one that's like a wreath, a circle of plant. And it's annoying to... You'll set your governor's focus to something like change culture or change religion, And every like 15 years when the governor dies, 15 or 20, 25 years something, because they don't have exactly an extremely long lifespan or extremely long average life, it's a bit annoying to have to keep spending mana to make the new governor do the same thing that the old governor was doing, because they'll come in and be like, oh yeah, I want to, I want to skim more money off the top, or I want to focus on a stupid thing instead of converting religion or culture. But the last patch I quite like, although there's still the making the governors do the right thing problem. But the mana problems are gone. There are some things I really do love about Imperator. The supply system is really good. I wish EU4 had the Imperator supply system, so that you don't end up with the kind of shit you end up here with your enemies, like running away to Siberia and running through all your other lands to Siberia. Just doesn't happen in Imperator, because if you move more than about 6 provinces away from either your own land or land that you've occupied, you will start, your troops have a little bar that's how much supplies they have, and if that bar gets to 0, you start suffering cataclysmic attrition. I really like that. The new CK has largely the same system as that, where you sort of have a bar and it goes away. But they did it first in Imperator. Nope. Okay, first one of these. So I could get rid of a dip idea group and do a mill one. Just to try and get this sooner. I think that will probably work out about all we can do. I don't think I can take another idea. I think taking even one more idea is where it starts making us slower rather than quicker. Yeah. What else? City Skylines was okay, but there's not like enough, how to describe it, spread. So like a whole bunch of people will move into your city all at once, and then 20 years later they all start dying off at once, and you'll have like traffic gridlock because suddenly there's hundreds of hearses moving all the people that died at the exact same time around. Other than that, I quite enjoyed it. The traffic was a bit of a hassle, and the people dying all at the same time was a bit of a hassle, but otherwise nice. Haven't played Surviving Mars or any of the other things that they are publishers for. At least not that I know. Not that I can think of. Scottish Pikey Shiltron Boys? Is that a game? Heyo! Arkansas. We're very nearly done. It's like 3 or 4 minutes away. We gotta take this tech, and we gotta take this tech, and then we are finished. Oh, okay. Unique battle tactics and things. So end of this year, this one becomes cheaper. Actually, we might need to do another one of these. Oh no, it's still 2 years. 2 years is fine. Turns cavalry into lasagna. It is grindy, Arkansas. And we've got to do it again for Poland can into space if we're going to do it. I don't think so, Porkish. It's not like the, it's not like Strong Duckies. Quack, 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 quack. Which gets automatically removed when you have no ducks. Or it's not like the, boat one. This one. For having private trade fleets, which dies as soon as you have no trade ships. Honestly, we probably did more here. I'm not interested in fighting Portugal. We probably did more here than we'll end up doing as Poland. Okay, last one. Not the start of next year, but the year after. No, actually it should be the start of next year. Because the price will go down from 1049 to less than 999 and we should be okay. Right. Actually, we might be slightly short. Yeah, it might be in like March or something instead of January. Because I didn't notice that the person died. Whoops. Oh, well. If it ends up coming down to those 10 seconds for someone to beat me, then sucks to be me. Yeah, we're going to be like 6 months short. Oh, you just meant in a closer to the big boys way? I mean, the Ottomans, like... They'd probably come knocking more if we were the Commonwealth than they would have... They were a big threat for a long time here. We were cowering and hoping that they didn't attack us for a long, long time until we got two big enough allies to kind of keep them off our case. We might just be in time. I feel like you have to take Inno offensive. Nah. Quantity still matters. Honestly, you shouldn't be smacking your troops against the AI troops. You should be siege racing. Most of the time. Like, you're wasting your manpower if you're engaging in... Damn it. 2 months wrong. If you're engaging in... Oh no, next month. Ready, steady. Done. 14 hours, 27 minutes. Woo! I get to have food. I get to have pizza.